Our planet, Cybertron, was destroyed by over 4 million years of civil war. A war that was so great, it corrupted our planet and made it uninhabitable, forcing us to abandon our once peaceful planet to live on other worlds. During the war, sides were taken. The Autobots, who fought for Cybertron's freedom and its restoration, and the Decepticons, who were made to conquer and destroy by any means necessary by their leader, Megatron. My Autobots and I set course for a planet called Earth that was rich with Energon, our life force, while Megatron and his army of Decepticons followed us. And now, the war begins again, here on the planet known to us as Earth. Since we arrived here, human technology has altered and improved, from our forces working together and assisting one another with our science and technology. Together we form Nest. Any threat, Decepticons or hostile humans, were dealt with.
Alright, Optimist. The city has been evacuated. We're clear to engage. Snipers, get ready. Take your positions.
Captain Lennox, wait! I've picked up an Energon reading, but, well, take a look for yourself. It's like no other Energon reading we've ever come across. It's off the scale.
Radiation levels are high. Optimus, this is Lennox. I think we've got a problem. We've located an Energon source that seems new to us, but it looks like it's being stored inside the target's alternate mode. Over.
You and your team approach the target with caution. I'm on my way. Out.
Understood. Team, approach the target. Optimus, we're going to need you.
Optimus? I'm here.
Come on everyone, walk it off, let's go. Let's move it after him.
Lockdown can wait, but the Energon you picked up, that lockdown drop, cannot wait. I thought I'd never encounter this again.
You've seen this Energon before? What is it?
The very substance that corrupted our home planet of Cybertron. This is Dark Energon. Records say that Dark Energon is the very blood of our race's devil. Dark Energon cannot be here. The destruction it could create with your organic nature and life. Ratchet, I need you here to the power plant. Double time. Bring a containment unit with you. A containment unit? What for, Optimus? Lockdown found Dark Energon in this power plant, and where there is one shard of Dark Energon, there is likely more to be found. I will not risk this planet's destruction. I'll be there as soon as possible, Optimus, but it may take me a cycle or two to get to you. Understood. Lennox, I'm going after Lockdown.
What about us? What do we do?
Wait for Ratchet.
Lord Megatron, I failed to capture the Dark Energon. I'm mortally wounded. I'm being pursued by Optimus Prime.
Turn around and fight the pathetic so-called Prime.
But Never mind. That EMP should buy me some time to retreat.
Optimus. Optimus, do you read? Optimus! I'm fine, Ratchet. Lockdown retreated after stunning me with an EMP. The very one he stole from you a while back. It seems I was knocked unconscious for a few cycles. Did you recover the Dark Energon from the power plant? Yes. We searched the power plant for more Dark Energon, but there wasn't much. I'll store all what we have into one of our vaults once I get back to Autobot headquarters. Good thinking, Ratchet. I'll be back with you as soon as Optimus, wait! My scanners just picked up 3 protoform life signs heading to somewhere near your location. They could be Autobots. They could be Decepticons. I can't identify their faction yet. I'll check it out. You see to containing the Dark Energon. Understood, Optimus.
Soundwave, Lord Megatron. I want you to gather all Decepticons and rendezvous with me in Africa below. I have a little project to complete. Yes, Lord Megatron. The Autobot base is beginning to reveal itself. Status, 35% completion. Keep scanning. Follow the Energon detector's power source, and it should give us the location of the Autobot base.
Have you not taken into consideration that the base is no doubt cloaked? Or is Soundwave just that stupid?
Or perhaps you're the stupid one, Starscream? Soundwave is tapping into the Nest power grid to shut down the cloaking shield. Once we discover the location of the Autobots' base, we can recover the stolen Dark Energon. Rally Stockade and the other loyalists for a meeting.
Ratchet, I'm at the crash site of the protoforms. Understood, Optimus. Optimus, you're breaking up. Ratchet, Ratchet! Optimus, if you can hear me, the arrival of the protoforms must have scrambled our transmission. I've got the protoforms faction. They're friendlies. I read you, Ratchet, and that's good to hear. Greetings. Do not worry, there is nothing to fear. My name is Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Brawn.
Decepticons, your leader has arrived.
Oh, Master, it's good to see you being fit and well.
Forget the sarcasm, Starscream.
When you fall, I shall lead.
That day has passed, Starscream. As much as it's killing me not to blast you right now, I have larger plans. Ravage. Hunt. Work to do. Starscream, analyze these bodies and scan them and use suitable metal skeleton. Tear their bones away and give them their new Cybertronian bodies.
Filthy creatures. Whatever happened to normal Cybertronians?
Do it.
Get your eye out of my faceplate. I have work to do.
It's good to have you by my side once more, Braun. I see you have 2 others with you.
Optimus, meet my team. Flak and Rollbar.
It is good to see new Autobot faces. But, Braun, no one has heard from you since Cybertron's destruction.
And for that, I apologize, Optimus. When Cybertron was evacuated, after you launched the Allspark into space away from Megatron, me, Flak, and Rollbar was one of the last Autobots to leave Cybertron. We searched space for traces of Energon to try and survive, avoiding as many Decepticons as we could along the way. We're only a team of 3. I couldn't risk losing Flak or Rollbar in a firefight with the Decepticons, especially with Flak and Rollbar's lack of experience. So we went into hiding. But then we detected your signal across the galaxy, asking for other Transformers to join you on this planet. We knew that this was our best chances of survival.
You did well to put your team's safety first, Braun.
Sir, accelerating vehicle approaching to our position.
Lower the gun, Braun. It may be human.
Or not. Autobots, let's roll and catch that con!
No. While you're on this planet, you must adapt to Earth-based vehicles to blend in with your surroundings. Here is a database of some of the nest vehicles our human comrades use. Scan them, and we will be on our way.
All we require now is, well...
Let me guess.
Dark Energon! Lockdown failing to retrieve it and bringing it here was rather unneeded.
Lockdown still in Shanghai suburbs. Megatron, allow me to go and bring him here.
I can handle it on my own, Stockade! I don't need your help!
Only one Decepticon should go, and it isn't me. I would recommend leaving the task to Stockade. He has had more experience than poor Barricade here.
Watch your mouth,
Try
Stock!
anything, and I'll turn you into a pile of scrap! Now then, Stockade. Find Lockdown and retrieve the Dark Energon to reactivate these new warriors of ours. Do not engage the Autobots, for they could interfere with our plans. Get back here ASAP!
Understood. I'll ground bridge to Lockdown's position, and from there we'll both go to get some more Dark Energon from the power plant in Shanghai. Tell Lockdown I'm on my way.
Excellent, Stockade.
You have the Dark Energon, Optimus. Why pursue me?
Optimus? I'm getting readings of an incoming ground bridge.
Then Lockdown is about to make his escape. Hurry up, Lockdown. Come on! Faster! Accelerate! Excuse me, Autobots, but I must be going. Roar! We've got to find out what they're up to. Fail.
What?
Every fight with the Decepticons is getting harder and harder. How many more human and Cybertronian lives must be lost in this never-ending war? I should have tried harder to defeat Megatron back on Cybertron.
What? That's what you think of this? This isn't your fault, Optimus. Yes, the Decepticons seem to get stronger every time we fight them, but you were chosen to be the Matrix Bearer, Optimus. It's you who will lead us to victory. Not me, not Bumblebee, you!
Thanks. But sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two, but I've detected a ground bridge portal opening in the Shanghai power plant that Lockdown was previously in. Then Lockdown has no doubt returned to the power plant for his original mission, to get Dark Energon for whatever plan Megatron has. We collected all the Dark Energon that was in the power plant.
well, that we could find. But if we miss some, then Primus help us. Well, listen to this. I did some research on the Shanghai power plant. It was actually a former Sector 7 base.
Ugh, Sector 7? Don't remind me of those guys.
It was designed to look like a power plant on the outside so it didn't draw any unwanted attention. But on the inside, there were research labs, experiments going off, classified projects, you name it. You all know what happened to Sector 7, but after the Sector 7 organisation was shut down, all the research and intel they had gathered were handed over to the United States government. All their files, everything.
I just know there's a but coming.
But there was one file that wasn't handed over. It was called Pollution Z. It's what you all know as Dark Energon. I found its file in a research lab in the Sector 7 power plant earlier today.
So what? Sector 7 just stumbled upon the Dark Energon?
In 2006, they found it and they made it top secret. Only VIP personnel were to view it. Turned out the Dark Energon they found was a large quantity that was literally stuck in the ground. Carbon dating puts it as hundreds, thousands, maybe even a few 100,000 years old. Way too old to even be able to date. Sector 7 built the power plant around the Dark Energon they found in the Earth. Scientists did a bunch of experiments on it, and they even tried to make it a consumable power source for us humans to live off. According to research, a portion of Dark Energon gave off hazardous radiation, and Sector 7 had to abandon Pollution Z after they realised that working with the Dark Energon was too dangerous. All evidence was destroyed.
So there is Dark Energon under the power plant itself.
Unless Sector 7 found a way to destroy all the Dark Energon they found, I honestly don't know.
Well, I've made some improvements to our ground bridge. We can get back to Shanghai's power plant quicker than before, and hopefully see if there's any Dark Energon still remaining, which I'm guessing is also Lockdown's intention.
Optimus, shall I gather some soldiers?
Yes, prepare the troops for drop-in.
Megatron, we're here.
Let's see if there's any Dark Energon still left here. If the Autobots have figured out what we're up to, then they're most likely already on their way.
Got some. Stockade, they're sending F-22s in.
I'll hold them off. You just make sure you contain the Dark Energon.
Didn't you hear Starscream's orders not to fight?
Since when do I ever follow orders, Lockdown? Ah! You're too late. We have what we came for. Lockdown, let's go.
Farewell.
Damn it! We weren't fast enough. Yeah. It's okay, Optimus. We'll try and stop whatever Megatron and his Decepticons are planning to do. I'll call Autobot HQ to be ready for an attack just in case. Then we'll be ready for anything.
Hurry up, Starscream.
There is no need to rush, Megatron. Now with the Autobots not knowing what we have planned, we have the element of surprise. With these two new robots, Optimus and his team will be defeated much more easier. I bet these two organic drones Starscream is currently making are more than a challenge for you, Megatron.
Do you have a desire to cease functioning, Stockade?
I go out of my way to get Lockdown and the Dark Energon back here, and that's how you're gonna treat me? Fine, scrap this.
Hello guys, concentrating here. Now, all I need is to put a small droplet of Dark Energon into this structure, and wait for it.
I am the command here. I am in control. You serve me. Starscream, gather the army. Soundwave, find the Autobots' base, and we shall attack at dawn.
Autobots, I have just been informed that all of our energon detectors throughout the globe have been hacked and disabled. Meaning whoever did this may now know the location of this base.
Optimus, I've gathered the reinforcements you requested.
Thank you, Brawn. We're going to divide our forces. Ironhide, Ratchet, and Bumblebee will remain here to guard the base in case there are any intrusions. Brawn, Flak, and Rollbar will scout the city for incoming Decepticons. Jazz and I will go and take care of Megatron.
Let's do it! You all heard Optimus! The base could be attacked at any moment, so go to your assigned groups!
Autobots, transform and roll out! Be on your guard, you two. The Autobots are crawling all over this city.
Watch out, you two. The Decepticons could be right around the corner.
Autobots!
I didn't mean that literally. It was a figure of speech. Oh well, my bad. Gotta be on my guard every second, I guess.
Drones! Get them! Ah! Ah!
Soldier, in need of aid?
Ultra Magnus? Is that really you?
Indeed, Brawn. I too received Optimus Prime's invitation to this planet. Where is Optimus?
He went to find and take down Megatron.
Megatron is here too?
Small world, huh? Flak, make sure Rollbar is okay. Ultra Magnus, can you help me get Stockade and these two animal bots back to base?
Of course.
I can hear the battle waging outside the base's walls. I feel guilty just standing here guarding the base while the humans fight our battle for us.
If the Decepticons got into the base, the humans won't be enough to stop them.
Maybe you're right.
Something's not right here. I can smell the stench of a Decepticon.
Ah!
You know, for a scout, you're pretty damn good. Lord Megatron, Autobot resilience is silenced for now, and I am making my way to Vault 98 to recover the Dark Energon.
No sign of a Decepticons here either. Something's up, don't you think?
I don't like it either, Jazz. Optimus to base, do you read me? No answer.
That would mean...
Optimus! While you and your friend came looking for me, my Viacons attacked your base and took from you the very substance you stole from us. The rest of the Dark Energon.
Jazz, go!
That was unwise, Autobot.
No! Be gone, Megatron!
Lord Megatron, you have finally fallen. I, Starscream, am the suitable leader.
Scrap it, Starscream, get prime.
He's gone.
Flak, where's Einhard's team? Did you search the base?
No. Why?
The Decepticons are in the base! Behind you!
Are you ready to die, Prime?
Right back at you, Brawl.
Huh?
Me and Flack got this, Optimus. Go for Megatron!
Optimus Prime located.
I've got you now, Megatron. Nowhere left for you to run.
Who says I'm running? I'll miss you, Prime. You were good, but not as good as me. Starscream, the battle is over. Return to headquarters.
I'm alive? Why didn't Megatron stay to make sure he finished me off like he intended to? Ratchet, if you read me, I'm alright. I'm returning to base now.
Optimus, you're here! Thank Primus, we were worried. Let's get you fixed up.
We lost Jazz. No. Is that really you? Ultra Magnus?
We thought we lost you, Optimus. It's going to be okay. I've only just arrived a few hours ago, but I tried to help out the best I could.
Ultra Magnus helped us capture some Decepticons for us. Starcade and 2 organic-looking Transformers. They don't speak. They don't have a spark. They were built to be mindless, expendable, heavy-class assault drones, I think. I believe they were created from the Dark Energon. Apparently Starscream created them both with super strength, immense firepower, and impenetrable shields when in beast mode. Probably to usurp leadership from Megatron, I'm guessing. I'm thinking they will make fine Autobots, though.
My thoughts exactly. I shall use the Matrix of Leadership to purge the Dark Energon from their bodies, and to give these 2 new Transformers life. Their names will be Lionheart the Attacker and Elefunga the Strong. These 2 will live their lives in Africa to monitor Decepticon activity, and will be called upon when they are needed.
Lord Megatron, Starscream reporting.
Soundwave tells me that Optimus Prime survived. I have a new plan. Send Bonecrusher to the Amazon jungle. He is to burn it down and destroy any opposition he gets.
The Amazon? Do you know how big that place is?
Do as I command, or do I have to feed you to the waking fallen?
The Fallen?
Yes, we are to revive him. Then we shall create Terracons, filled with my Dark Energon. Send Bonecrusher now. Soon the world-famous landmarks are to wear the terror of the Decepticons. For when we revive the dead, the world will fear.
Lord Megatron, Starscream reporting.
Soundwave tells me that Optimus Prime survived. I have a new plan. Send Bonecrusher to the Amazon jungle. He is to burn it down and destroy any opposition he gets.
The Amazon? Do you know how big that place is?
Do as I command, or do I have to feed you to the waking fallen?
The Fallen?
Yes, we are to revive him. Then we shall create Terracons filled with my dark energon. Send Bonecrusher now. Soon the world-famous landmarks are to wear the terror of the Decepticons. For when we revive the dead, the world will fear.
As you command, my leader.
I'm sorry, Ultra Magnus. I failed. Stockade escaped when I was transferring him to the prison blockade. I knew it! I told you, Ultra Magnus! I told you he was the wrong bot for the job! You and Ultra Magnus captured the 2 new animal bots, and they're still here. Only Stockade escaped out of the total 3 Decepticons that were captured. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? You just let one of Megatron's top fighters get away! You're blaming me for it, but where were you? You could have easily stepped in and helped me transfer Stockade to the prison block to make sure he didn't get away. You just sat back and waited for something to happen. Bring it on! You call yourself an Autobot? You arrived after the battle had ended, after Optimus took a beating.
If you two put as much work into fighting the Decepticons, as well as you do fighting each other, then maybe we would have won, and maybe our losses wouldn't have been so great.
Tell him that, Ultra Magnus, not me.
None of Optimus Prime's soldiers seem to have enough discipline or respect for one another. If I must, I will enforce Elite Guard protocol and teach his troops the importance of discipline and teamwork within the Autobot army.
Decepticon located.
Where? There.
The Amazon.
I'll inform Optimus. Sideswipe, let's give you another chance at capturing a Decepticon.
Unto den! Und vom Sorag!
Optimus, are you sure you're fit for this mission? Your injuries may still be recovering.
I appreciate the concern, Einhard, but Ratchet informs me that my previous injuries are fully healed and I am now fit for combat.
Alright, let's see which ugly Decepticon is causing a scene then. Oh, why did it have to be Bonecrusher? I hate that guy.
Bonecrusher, leave this place and you will not be harmed.
Unto them!
Speak English, not Decepticon Cybertronian. I can barely understand you.
Ambush!
Vehicons were dealt with, Prime.
You Autobots, you all think you're one. There is no win. There will only be defeat.
Bone Crusher has survived wounds way worse than that. Why'd he let his own spark fade like that? He could have pulled through and lived if he wanted to.
You're saying he wanted to die?
I think that Bone Crusher died because he obviously wasn't going to accomplish his mission, meaning that anyone who fails Megatron is most likely as good as dead anyway, if they return to him unsuccessful. Megatron's future plans must be desperate.
Our system's running.
Up and running.
Megatron. Bone Crusher's mission to burn down the Amazon jungle was stopped by the Autobots. He failed.
When I give an order, that order is to be carried out. Hear this, my Decepticons. Anyone who fails me is to be melted down. This is war.
Well, it certainly isn't my fault. Maybe if you'd stop sending weaker soldiers into battle and actually got off your own tin can and did things yourself, then maybe we'd be more successful than we currently are.
Next time you try this against me, your spark.
Lord Megatron, systems are ready.
Ready to scan the Dark Energon?
Megatron, Shockwave is ready to be revived. The Dark Energon is 100% able to revive him.
Well then, let's revive him.
Dark Energon infusing. He's awake.
Shockwave. Don't speak, just listen. The Autobots are protecting Earth. Remember the prophecy of the Sky Ruler? I shall be it, and to be the prophecy, I cannot have the Autobots interfering with my plans. We need to find out the Autobots' plans. Once we have revived the Fallen, we can learn more about Dark Energon. Then, when he has served his purpose, he won't be able to defeat me. Go to the Autobots' base and find their computer Teletran 1 and scan it.
Optimus. With human and Cybertronian technology, I've created a new state-of-the-art security system. All files are fully encrypted and inaccessible to anyone trying to hack the system. With the recent attack on this base, I thought it was best to review and update our security measures, especially on Teletran 1. Great work, Ratchet. Optimus, I picked up 2 Decepticon signals, moving at incredible speeds to this location. Ratchet, who are they? Teletran 1, identify incoming hostiles. Scanning. Warning, Shockwave and Starscream detected. Shockwave? Oh no. Optimus, it's...
Optimus! We're under attack!
Shockwave, throw in EMP.
Autobots. Report. Where?
Scanning the computer. Done.
Come, Soundwave. The fallen will be revived now. Master, most of the dark energon we gathered will not be enough to fulfill the prophecy if you revive more than this. Then we shall find more. Lord Megatron, Starscream returns. Why is it that my great loyal Decepticons always fail, yet he succeeds?
Well now.
We get it. Megatron, ready. Eject laser beak. Fetch me my dark energon. Now, Decepticons, we have a guaranteed victory. If this goes well, my dark energon will revive my former teacher, and he will teach me to master dark energon. Once we're done with him, he won't be able to match my strength. Everyone clear? Excellent. Well done. Boost it.
Megatron, it has been a while since I saw you. What happened to me?
You were in the Nemesis when it crashed. You were in stasis. We couldn't have reactivated you since we didn't have the resources.
Megatron, the information scan that Starscream carried out in Teletran 1 failed. The Autobots have some sort of firewall that prevents us and anyone else from breaching it.
Everything you do is ruined.
Wow, that must have hurt! What in Cybertron did you do to him?
Nothing. Starscream, you pathetic tin can, wake up!
This is bad.
I prefer Starscream knocked out. You know, instead of trying to stab us in the back all the time.
Lord Megatron, the data gathered from the scan reveals a firewall. Starscream simply scanned that and uploaded it to his mind. I don't really care.
Meaning to the Autobots, the computer firewall is protection. However, to us, it's a virus. Starscream scanned the computer, and now has the dormant virus in his mind.
Well, can you remove it? Only one way. Two individuals must journey in his mind and remove it, planting a new firewall to counter this one.
I can operate on him, but you and the Fallen must enter his mind and plant this.
All right, let's get it over with.
Once inside his mind, find the firewall near his spark and plant the antivirus.
Engaging stasis in 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, Megatron.
I don't believe. I take it we're here?
You heard what Shockwave said. Let's plant this antivirus and get out of here.
Be on your guard. Master. I'll find Starscream's spark. You hold these off. Found it. If I revive you, you need to never try to overthrow me again.
Yes, it does.
Planting the hard drive.
Shockwave, mission complete. Bring us back. We're back.
Decepticons, the time has come. Let us finish Optimus. Let us kill the last Prime.
All units, we've got a Decepticon alert. Repeat, a Decepticon alert. All units, report to their stations immediately.
Autobots, wake up! We're under attack!
Autobots, wake up! Ratchet, Ironhide, Sideswipe, wake up! Quickly, everyone to your battle station.
Brawl?
On it, Lord Megatron! I'll blast their doors right open!
They're shooting at us! Autobots, take cover!
I'll lay down some cover for you all to get to your weaponry. Ah! Where are you going, Optimus? There's too much firepower outside to face them head on.
Right now there's more humans in here that are in need of evacuation than there is Decepticons out there. You all see to the humans' evacuation, while I make a stand against the enemy.
I don't like this, Prime. But we'll link back up with you once the humans are evacuated safely.
It's obvious they're cowards.
Lord Megatron, allow me to go in there myself and blow each and every one of those Autobots to scrap.
I offer you mercy. Leave Earth and never return.
I'll never surrender to you, Optimus Prime. You'll have to kill me.
Autobots, this is Optimus. It's safe to come out. Prepare the stasis cuffs for... Lockdown.
Yet again, this EMP has got you.
I'll get you locked down. Don't...
This just doesn't end with you, does it, Autobots? Bring our ship close, Soundwave. We need transport. Until next time, Prime.
Optimus, humans are safe and... Oh, frag. They're out of my range now. You alright, Optimus?
I am, I'd hide. I'm just a little shocked from that EMP still. Well, we're alive, which is the main thing. Einhard, make sure the base is safe before moving the humans back in. We will repair the base and shall repair ourselves. I am Optimus Prime, and whoever gets this message, know that the war is almost over, and I am protecting Earth, no matter the cost.
Megatron requests my presence. No, but I will need you in the near future. Megatron is going to fall. I can see it. Starscream can see it. Even Shockwave and Soundwave can see it. When that time comes, you must be ready, my samurai. You are the one to destroy Optimus Prime. You will give the Decepticons the day of victory. When Megatron falls, when everything is looking up for Optimus Prime. Whether I'm alive or dead, do what you have to do, my student. You're the final battle. It's time to begin the prophecy.
Let's find this Energon Lord Megatron commanded us to get before Optimus sends his troops to counter us, Thundercracker.
Megatron had better be right about this new energy, Starscream. I'm telling you, he's losing his mind. All this about the sky prophecy is driving me insane.
Megatron will use this energy in his new designs. I have one of my own. If the intel he gave us is correct, this energy source could change the tide of the war for us. You stand guard. I'm going to find it.
That's all I ever do, Starscream.
I got a call from Optimus Prime. Decepticon interference in an untapped mine.
I'm ready when you're ready.
It's... Oh, I sense the power.
Guard this, guard that. All I ever do is guard around here. I swear one of these days...
Oh, I can sense the power. So, should I use it to aid Megatron? Or aid myself?
Starscream, we've got a couple of Autobots. Starscream, you built them with impenetrable shields. So how are we gonna... You couldn't wait, could you? You used the Energon on yourself!
Maybe, so what? I'm off to make an army of my own anyways.
What do you think you're doing, Starscream?
Leaving. This Energon, it's terrific. I'm stronger than you, Lockdown. Stronger than all of you. I don't need Megatron anymore.
Megatron knows you were bluffing about overthrowing him. So let's call it a day before someone gets hurt.
Lockdown. This time, I'm not joking.
What do you think you're doing, Starscream?
Megatron? You're too late anyway. The process is irreversible, and this deposit is just one of 10 in this solar system. So good luck finding more. Sayonara!
Starscream!
Megatron, sir. Without that energy...
Maybe this was how the prophecy was supposed to be, Lockdown. After all, it is a doomed prophecy.
I thought you believed in the prophecy.
I do. But maybe Starscream was supposed to be the catalyst. That energy he took from us would only give us an advantage. It doesn't mean the prophecy is going to fail, does it? The Covenant of Primus said a shadow would rise, slay the weak and control the elements. All we need is Dark Energon, which we stole months ago. Synthetic Energon, and a lot of energy. Shockwave is the scientist. He'll give you a checklist.
Optimus, sir. Elefunga and Lionheart have returned.
What did you discover?
Megatron has found a new energon source, alright, but he doesn't have it.
Ah, so you have it then.
Not exactly.
We tried, but
Hey, take it easy, you two. Tell me what happened, slowly.
Starscream betrayed the Decepticons and now has the energon. His lust for power has made him abandon the Decepticons.
if Starscream has the Energon, I'll find him and retrieve it. I'll destroy him if needs be.
He could be anywhere. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. We need to formulate a plan first.
There's no time, Ultra Magnus. The Covenant of Primus foretold these days. The Sky Prophecy is a part of them. Megatron almost has what he needs, and with Starscream on the loose with an unstable power, time is of the essence. I'll find him. Unless anyone else has any better ideas. Good. Then it's decided.
Hey, I'm going with. You.
Toe dive. My scans read Optimus is near. And alone.
Waste no time. Set up the trap.
Yes, Toe dive.
Optimus is our target. When he is within range of the net, Vehicons 1, 2, and 3 will stun him. Then Hailstorm will raise the stasis net. Remember, we're taking him prisoner for Megatron. Now take your positions.
Strange. I seem to be picking up... Oh no.
Megatron, we have him. Excellent work, Pterodime. You shall be rewarded greatly for this. If the Autobots get suspicious when we rendezvous, sending in your troops for a distraction would be helpful. That will give us time for the exchange. Meet me at the coordinates I provided tomorrow. Optimus is captured. His death will come soon. Then we'll destroy the rest of the Autobots, and then no one will stand against me. Finally, the dead will rise, conquer Earth, and fulfill my destiny as ruler of the universe!
Master, the Fallen has recovered from his injuries, and the Sky Manipulator cannon you requested is nearly complete. However, I have some bad news. I've only managed to manufacture 3 rounds, so I suggest you pick your targets carefully.
Megatron, I'm back and stronger than ever before. Optimus cannot stop me this time around.
Yes. With Optimus captured, we can easily kill the Autobots and their human comrades. We'll be rendezvousing at Pterodive tomorrow. It would be wise to recharge if there were to be any Autobot interference.
I searched the whole city of Washington, but no sign of Optimus.
It makes no sense. He wouldn't go this long without reporting in.
Maybe he got captured.
Possible. Even so, it doesn't explain how the Decepticons got into range of our base. Our energon detectors would have picked up something for sure.
We're going to have to search the whole city again until we find him. I'll take the records to scout the city perimeter. Bumblebee, Wheeljack, Flak, and Rollbar take some soldiers and locate the Decepticons. World can be the eye in the sky. Ultra Magnus and Sideswipe, take as many remaining cons as you can to get through the city's perimeter. The rest of you, defend this base. Ironhide, I got Decepticons on my radar.
How many?
Can't get an exact number, but there's a lot of them. Wait a minute. It says they're all in one location? Oh no. It's their ship, the Nemesis. Stay on my 6. I'll take care of this.
Pile of scrap.
Ironhide, the Nemesis!
Ironhide, speak to me!
Fix us!
Sure, right away.
The Autobots are getting nervous. Send in the troops.
Bumblebee, I've located Megatron. Listen, I have to stop. Remember that I'm a master of Metallicado? With Optimus MIA, I might be our only hope. Till all are one.
Autobot! Leave him to me. You made me bleed. You're going to be a tough one to crack.
What's up, Megatron? Can't you take him?
Megatron, get up! Please! Una soften no cam tena ahombrese. Finally, you got some on me.
Now, Shockwave!
As if I'm gonna fall for the...
Decepticons! Proceed through the city!
Thought this guy was dead.
Unto 10! Megatron will reward me greatly for capturing 4 Autobots and humans.
Man, what in the name of Primus happened?
The Nemesis came out of nowhere and shot you all. Luckily, they didn't finish you off. Why, I don't know. Just doesn't seem right.
It's safe to say they have a plan. I mean, me, the Doc, the Wreckers, we're all close to number 1 on the Decepticon hit list. They have to have some sort of a plan. I think that's why they didn't finish us.
Maybe. Guys, I've detected that Bumblebee's team are under heavy attack.
Hot Rod, let him know we're on our way. Tell him to hold the enemy off as long as he can.
This guy's tougher than I thought.
Run to 10.
Oh, man.
What is it gonna take to bring this guy down?
I'll distract him. Bone Crusher died, didn't he?
He did. It looks like Megatron is reviving more of the dead than we originally thought. The Viacons, Bone Crusher, Shockwave, the Fallen. Who else?
Another matter for another time. Right now we need to find Optimus and stop Megatron. Uh-oh. Look.
Do you really think you can beat me, Scout? You can't even speak. What makes you think you can fight? Well, you got my attention. Your logic in fighting me was highly predictable, Autobot. That should hold you for now.
Bumblebee, we can't find Optimus. The Decepticon ship is within range, so they must have him there. Some of us are heavily injured, but all teams have agreed to meet up at those coordinates.
What's this? They're meeting up? Megatron, the Autobots are planning to storm our ship in search of Optimus.
Optimus Prime isn't on our ship. Let them waste their time. Once we have Optimus, then that's a different matter. I'm going to be Pterodive now.
Yes, Megatron.
Optimus has been captured. We're going to find him and fight our way through the Decepticon ship.
Ironhide, I intercepted an enemy transmission. Pterodive has Optimus on his ship.
Then we storm his ship instead.
I may be injured, but I'm not dead. That ship will soon be out of our range. I'm the only one who can fly up there in time to free our leader.
Are you sure?
Good luck.
My scanners say Optimus is down this corridor. Optimus!
Whoa! Pterodive captured me. Flipping that switch, it will set me free. Hurry. Thanks.
Megatron, Optimus is down here. Autobots! Optimus has been freed! Megatron, there has been a complication. Optimus has become too much of a problem. I'm ending this right now. weakness, and you're not weak. I want this to last.
Then, you shall have your wish.
This isn't over. In the universe will be able to stop me.
Yeah, no one except me.
I will not be defeated by a mere soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm an Autobot. That's what you get. Huh? Why is my voice different? Yeah, I can get used to this.
You are worthy enough to open the matrix of leadership. You've now become a Prime. Henceforth, break Prime.
Optimus.
By the Primes, no!
Optimus! Optimus! Say hello to the Sky Manipulator Cannon.
Optimus, I've detected 2 protoforms on our radars, heading towards the Arctic Circle.
Is this how you guys detected me, Flack, and Rollbar?
Indeed. Ratchet, you and I shall investigate. Gear up. Climate like this can freeze our circuitry in a matter of a few cycles.
I've been freezing my circuits for hours. I'm gonna freeze.
RC. Small universe.
It's too small.
That's RC. RC, be careful.
Huh? Ah!
It's time to...
I had him!
I must say, I didn't think you would have been conscious after I picked you up back there. You're a traitor. I'm a traitor. If we make an army together, Megatron doesn't have a chance when we've taken command. Interested?
Yes.
And this is our base.
Cozy.
Optimus, Decepticon ship detected.
Again? Ratchet, see to the evacuation of the humans. The rest of you, clear out.
Capture all the Autobots and bring them aboard.
Oh no, Thundercracker!
Yes, Autobot. Oh no.
Return, Decepticons! We have captured the Autobots!
Breakaway! Breakaway! Breakaway!
Who? What? Oh, scrap. Look, you're a civilian. I'm an extraterrestrial. We're not meant to have contact.
Tell that to Bumblebee. Tell that to the U.S. government. Tell that to...
Yeah, I get it. Bumblebee? You're Sam, right?
One and only. Megatron captured everyone but you. Must have forgotten about you. You've been knocked out for over 3 hours now.
I cannot defeat Megatron. Not on my own, anyway. My only chance would be to pinpoint the Nemesis while I still can, and teleport inside it, free the others, and then escape.
That's suicide. Have you seen how big that ship is?
Optimus would do it for me.
An Autobot survived.
Barricade, you're not gonna harm this boy.
I mean, I know you're weak, but come on. You're like Starscream.
Barricade? The reason why I'm a Prime? Because I knew that you Decepticons would underestimate me.
Huh?
Who's the pathetic one now, Barricade? Come on, Sam. Let's put this guy in cuffs and find the Nemesis.
Tell me again why you betrayed Megatron, Starscream.
Knockout. I've told you 14 times already.
I forgot.
I left the Decepticons because it would give me time to prepare for the future without the others watching my back. Once I'm done, I'll return to the Decepticons with you, wait for the right time, and once Megatron is no more, I shall lead you. You, Knockout, will be my second in command, and we shall use this CNA to create Predacons.
Exactly how many, though?
I want to keep it small. About 8.
Excellent.
Right. I deciphered the coordinates of the Nemesis. Time to teleport there. Sam, when I say teleport me back, you do it.
I will. Hey, good luck.
Whoa. This place is big. Time to find the others. It's not like a giant billboard is gonna pop up and read, "Prison chambers this way." I had to say that, didn't I? Well, time to find them.
Don't worry, Prime. We'll break free soon enough.
I'm worried for Break Prime. I haven't seen him.
Don't worry, Doc. Everything's under control.
Break Prime! Get us out of here, would you?
Sam, teleport us back.
Autobots! Megatron will not be pleased at all.
Nice work, kid.
I just did what I thought you guys would have done.
You are a worthy Prime, Breakaway.
I'm gonna get going home now. See you guys.
Allow me to take you home.
You did good.
We did good. Bumblebee's gonna be fixed up soon, don't worry.
Thanks. We'll see ya.
You're here.
What's going on?
We just located the Allspark. It's somehow come back into Cybertron's pole.
You're joking.
No. We're just waiting for orders what to do.
Listen up. The Decepticons have no doubt detected the Allspark. They'll do everything they can to get their hands on it. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll send Lionheart in for it. Yes, he's one bot, but don't forget Starscream curated him with pretty much impenetrable shields. His gun can block a Requiem blast. Lionheart's fast, courageous, and with others, they'll just slow him down.
Don't worry. I'll get the Allspark, and I'll bring it back here.
You called me?
Allspark detected on Cybertron.
I must retrieve it. Tell Megatron I'm going there now.
I'm on Cybertron. I'll find the Allspark.
Megatron, I'm on Cybertron. I will... Autobots! Coward! He sees the Allspark too. Well then, let the race begin. Come out wherever you are, little Autobot. Shooting me in the leg won't stop me.
Ouch. Optimus?
I read you, Lionheart. Go ahead.
I got it. Tell me when you receive it.
Lionheart, we have it.
Right. Coming to Earth now.
Soundwave, reopen the space bridge for me. The Autobots won the race.
I sense something strange.
What is it?
I sense it too. After all this time, I don't think the Allspark was just our power source.
No, it wasn't. It was a container. It is rumored that Alpha Trion, my mentor, put what are known as the Omega Keys into a container which couldn't be destroyed. The Allspark. Only those that carried the matrix of leadership would be able to open it, to light our darkest hour when the time is right.
Well, we know Megatron can't open it. That's a start.
RC, your answer is incorrect. Megatron could steal the matrix of leadership, or find something just as powerful. There's only one object I know of that can equal the Matrix power, the Darkspark, but its existence is questionable at best. We must transform this Allspark into something greater. The Omega Keys can restore Cybertron, and the keys are inside of the Allspark.
Prime? You mean?
Autobots, the Allspark must be unlocked. I will contact Megatron to tell him of this news, because it may drive him away from Earth. Intentionally save Earth. With Cybertron saved, Autobots and Decepticons could end the war and live peacefully on our home planet again. It must be done. I will contact him now.
Pleased to report the Predacons are 100% complete and ready to go, Master.
Well then, we shall use them as leverage to get back into the Decepticons. Once Megatron is gone, no one will stand the Predacons' might. Introduce me. Oh my.
You like them?
Tell me, are they as strong as they look?
Oh, indeed. This is the leader, Predaking. Then we have his followers, Darksteel, Skylynx, and Laserback.
Laserbeak?
Laserback.
Fair enough. A bit similar to Laserbeak, but if that's what you named it, then...
Here we have Ripclaw. She's deadly and fast as a gunshot. And then we have Twin Strike and Windrazor.
Oh, Knockout, this is your finest work yet. I found a Decepticon transmission between Optimus and Megatron. They're going to Cybertron to restore it. This is perfect timing. Now we shall earn our fold back into Megatron's army. And when he is no more, we shall lead.
Please, let this work. In the name of the original 13 Primes, by the power of the Matrix bestowed inside me, I, Optimus Prime, wish to open the Omega Lock and restore Cybertron. Ratchet, RC Cliffjumper, take a key. We are going to Cybertron. I'll fire up the space bridge now. Let's go. Farewell, Earth.
It's a little dark.
RC Cliffjumper scamp the perimeter. Ratchet and I will proceed to the Omega Lock.
Optimus is pretty confident in reactivating Cybertron, isn't he?
It's been dormant for millennia. Of course he'll want to restore the planet.
RC, I know what happened before you came to Earth.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
RC, I just want to say, Knockout, he may have killed Tailgate, but we'll avenge him. We will.
Yeah.
Ratchet, as soon as RC and Cliffjumper return from scouting the perimeter, we shall restore this planet.
Optimus!
No!
I'm afraid Cybertron will be restored under Decepticon rule.
Megatron, give them back. Now!
The keys for your friends. Frenzy eject. Operation begun. Yes! I, Megatron, am the ruler of Cybertron. Nothing can stop me now! What?
Megatron, it appears even with the Omega Keys there isn't enough energy to return Cybertron to a habitable state. I have a suggestion. We transport Cybertron to Earth and utilize the human population as slave labor to harvest their resources.
Megatron, please.
It's too late, Optimus. Nothing you can say will stop me. Ever. We will leave you here to rust, Prime. Decepticons, return to the Nemesis. It's time to pay Earth one last visit.
Optimus, go!
Who's there? Knockout? Starscream? Show yourselves!
Master, we wish to return to your ranks, and to prove our loyalty we have offered you these mighty creatures, the Predacons!
Optimus, what happened?
Megatron is going to transport Cybertron here. But if we stop the prophecy that the Covenant of Primus foretold, Cybertron should leave Earth's atmosphere and back to its own.
Megatron's bringing Cybertron here! How'd you escape?
Bumblebee.
I did what I had to do. Ratchet, you fixed his voice.
Did what I had to do. All of us, come. Jolt, Einhard, Ratchet, Bumblebee. Fight out the Decepticons. Whirl, Silverbolt, keep an eye in the skies. Brawn, Flak and Rollbar defend the outskirts of the base. RC, Clefjump and Break Prime at middle defense. Ultra Magnus and Wheeljack defend the humans. Skids and Mudflap, you're the last line of defense. Till all are one.
Starscream, as you know, the Sky Prophecy is upon us today. You know how strong the Fallen is, so prove your loyalty and don't let him in this room while I infuse my body with the Energon, fulfill the prophecy, and claim this planet.
Yes, Master.
This is it.
Megatron, just a check. We're putting you into stasis, then putting synthetic energon mixed with dark energon inside you, overflow you, then add the energy and awaken you.
Yes.
Megatron, good luck.
I told you before, Shockwave. I don't believe in luck.
Starscream. Megatron, where is he?
Haven't seen him today, sorry.
Shockwave, it's done.
How do you feel, mighty Megatron?
Strong. Very strong indeed.
Fallen, I don't know where Megatron is.
Right here.
Starscream, why didn't he let me in?
Because I don't need you anymore.
Ah!
At last, I am the Sky Ruler.
Not for long. Ah!
You're the Sky Ruler. I used you. I only reactivated you to learn more about Dark Energon. Now, Decepticons, we have a guaranteed victory. If this goes well, my Dark Energon will revive my former teacher, and he will teach me to master Dark Energon. Once we're done with him, he won't be able to match my strength. I don't need you anymore.
Fool! Only a Prime can defeat me.
I have become the stuff of legend! I am more than a mere Prime.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Grr! Grr! The Fallen falls.
You think you can defeat us, Autobots? Ha! I'd like to see you try.
Let's teach these things a lesson. See to the other Autobots. I have these. We might need to rethink this.
I grow stronger every second. Starscream, the dead Cybertronian bodies, dump them over there. Terracons are hungry. I would advise you sit this one out.
Scrap. Optimus! Megatron's resurrected some Cybertronians.
Destroy as many of them as you can, then fall back.
The only way to destroy them is to destroy the one who's bringing them back to life, Megatron.
Optimus, did you hear that?
Yes, I'm equipping an upgrade. Keep the Terracons at bay for a few minutes while I prepare.
Copy that. Autobots, give it to him! Nice one, Jolt. Do that. Keep doing that.
Prime, at long last, I'm pleased you can fly.
I cannot allow you to harm Earth.
Your days of leading Cybertron are long gone. I can bend this planet to my will. I am their god.
Never play God. You'll always end up dead. It's an Energon pulsar rifle. It can monitor any frequency, then stabilize it right before reversing everything. When I shoot it, Cybertron will go back to its orbit. The Terracons will stop. Then you die.
You're bluffing.
Are you willing to bet your life on that?
Optimus did it.
Decepticons, Megatron has fallen, betrayed by his foolish pride. All hail Starscream!
And Knockout.
Yes, and him.
Autobots, Megatron is no more. Cybertron is in orbit again. Though it is still barren, the will of Primus will always remain. We pushed back the Decepticon threat, saved Earth, and destroyed the Sky Ruler. I'm grateful to you all, but we must press on. Continue to protect this world, this galaxy, this universe.
I'm alive? But how? The prophecy failed. I'm weak again. I'm in a new body. Optimus Prime will pay. Where am I? Oh, this looks promising. Very promising.
Solus Prime. Status report.
Not good. Just as our father Primus predicted. Unicron and his minions have arrived.
Prima. The protoforms have been successfully secured aboard our ship in case evacuation is necessary. But Noro Prime has detected another wave of Unicron's minions incoming.
Do we have to fight? We haven't even seen Unicron's full power yet. If he's as strong as our father Primus said he is, then I don't think we can do much against him.
We have no choice, brother. An evacuation is not an option right now. We must fight the darkness. Two O sparks become one! Brothers, join me. Fight the darkness. Fight for our survival. And fight for our father Primus, who made the ultimate sacrifice and became the core of this planet to allow life to grow here. He is our father, and we must do everything in our power to defend him. Quintus Prime, Alchemist Prime, and Micronus Prime. Fall back to safe positions. The rest of us will hold the line here. Liege Maximo! Help!
I've got to use that stasis dart more often.
No! Don't kill that Predacon!
What do you think you're doing, Amalgamus Prime?
I need to scan this Predacon's body so that I can transform and assume its shape. And done. You can kill it now.
Finally.
They're retreating! Quintus, Alchemist, Micronus! Meet me and our brothers and our sisters in our ship's quarters. We need to discuss how to defeat this menace. So, what do you suggest on how we may be able to deal with Unicron?
Alchemist and I have conducted studies on the Predacons, as well as Unicron, and we've noticed some strange patterns. We've come up with a somewhat plausible theory.
We know that Unicron, like Amalgamus Prime, can also transform, and that when in his robot mode, he would be bigger than Cybertron, meaning he could easily end this fight with a single strike if he really wanted to. But he isn't. Why? Unicron is a being of pure darkness, and he is sending his minions to fight us instead of fighting us himself. We think that it is because of the light energy that you carry.
The Matrix? I don't even know what it really does. Why would Unicron want to avoid it?
Not really avoid. Unicron fears the Matrix in the hands of a being of light. He fears anything resonating with light energy, and because the Matrix has some of the power of his old foe, Primus himself, well, you can guess the rest.
You mean the Matrix could destroy Unicron?
Well, we don't know for sure, but it's our best bet that we can think of. It's the only reason that we can think of as to why Unicron isn't trying to kill us with his own hand.
So what? I used the Matrix to destroy him. Then what?
What if I were to open one of my space portals, and you use the Matrix to knock Unicron into the portal? Unicron would be severely injured, trapped in a pocket of space nothingness for the rest of eternity.
Not that I doubt your abilities, Vector Prime, but have you ever opened a portal that big?
I'm afraid not. We're all still so young, and we do not know the full extent of our true potential yet. We will all be pushed to our limits in this fight.
I don't really have anything of use. All I have is a Iron Blaster and an Energon X. I'm nothing special like all of you are.
Don't feel down about yourself, Noro Prime. You just haven't figured out what your special power is yet. You're our youngest sibling. Be patient.
He's right, Noro. But now I have a Predacon mode, if that's any help.
We must use every advantage we have.
What if Vector Prime flies up near Unicron, accompanied by Amalgamus Prime for air support, opens a space and time portal, and then Megatronus Prime teleports you both out of there before I use a blast of the Matrix energy to send Unicron into the depths of the space portal. After that, Vector Prime will close the portal, and Unicron will be no more.
Yeah, I agree with that plan.
Yeah, me too.
As do I.
Same here.
If there's anyone with a different plan, now is your time to speak up. Then it's decided. We will... We'll discuss this on the go. Move out, Prime!
Wow, that's a big Predacon. I'm slightly impressed.
If we split up, we'll all have better luck of staying clear of his attacks.
Agreed. You and her Primes, split up! Enough of this! It's now or never, brothers. Unicron's just gonna send Predacon after Predacon. We need to strike Unicron now!
We're ready.
We'll fight till all are one.
Noro Prime, you must realize that we must fight.
It's not that, it's just... I wish there was another way without having to shed Energon. I feel like this fight won't be over for a long time. And the fact that you have all your special powers and special weapons and I'm just me, you know. But I'm with you all. I'll fight if you all are.
You were the one who shook each one of our hands, first after our birth, and then you aligned us all together as one. No matter what happens today, I'm proud of you. Now, is every Prime ready? Alright, the time is now. Vector Prime, me and the other Primes will try and keep the fight on the ground, so the Predacons aren't drawn towards you or Amalgamus Prime. But I can't make any guarantees. Don't worry, Prima. We'll be okay. Primes, hold the line.
Let this be the end of this fight. Blast!
Open another portal quickly. You need to put all the energy into it. Make the portal as big as possible. That's not gonna fit Unicron inside. Quickly, we're running out of time.
I know!
Great work, Vector Prime. But it looks like we've got incoming.
Primer, Quintus has a theory that when you shoot Unicron into the portal, he'll be sent far away from his Predacons. His psychic link with the creatures will be deactivated, thus destroying the Predacons in the process.
Then let's test that theory. Kill all R1! Close the portal!
It's done. We survived.
Great work, Primes. Looks like you could all do with a recharge. Hold still.
Thank you, my Cronus.
We did it!
Then let it be said and written in history that on this day we accomplished the impossible, and that the end of days won't come anytime soon.
Brothers and sisters, I have some troubling news.
Lay it on us, Alpha Trion. We've killed Unicron. We can handle whatever you're about to tell us.
Yeah, I mean, we're such a close team and all. We've got each other's backs no matter what comes at us. Like Nexus Prime said, we can handle anything.
The Covenant of Primus has foretold future events on a massive scale.
The Covenant of Primus? That book that tells the records of the past?
Not just the past, Neuro Prime. It is also able to tell present and future events. I see that Unicron is alive and mad, and he will return.
But how is that even possible? We sent him to a different dimension entirely, with nothing inside of it for him to destroy or interact with. How could he possibly summon any energy to return to this dimension?
Alpha Trion, how long have you known about this? How long has it been since you found out Unicron was going to survive our attack?
I knew since Unicron arrived here.
And you didn't think to tell us!
Why was this issue not raised beforehand, Alpha Trion?
Quiet!
You've been endangering us this whole time by not telling us!
Alpha Trion, why? Why didn't you tell us this before? We could have come up with a different plan to kill Unicron and make sure he wouldn't be able to come back.
I wanted to tell you. Believe me, I did. But I couldn't. If you know what the future holds and you don't like how it looks, you may try to change the present, thus altering the future into an entirely different reality, and suddenly the future that should have happened no longer will. Believe me, if we tried any other plan, there's a very high chance we'd all be dead by now. I feel an endless amount of guilt for not telling you, but I did what I thought was right.
I understand, brother.
As do I. I'm sorry, Alpha Trion.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, Alpha Trion.
But I blasted Unicron with the Matrix. He should remain trapped in the portal, if not trapped and dead too.
Unicron possesses the alternative to your Matrix. He has control of the Dark Spark, something that can alter the very fabric of reality and allows him to take control of individuals, which is how he gained control of the Predacons. He can use the Dark Spark to summon energy and escape the dimension we trapped him in, so that he is able to return to this reality.
Alpha Trion, the Covenant of Primus. Is there nothing you can tell us?
I don't know. Knowing what is to come is a heavy burden on me.
It doesn't have to be your burden, Alpha Trion. We'll all help you with whatever needs to be done.
Alright. I can only see so much, but what I know for sure is that in a few billion years, I will train someone called Orion Pax, who is unaware that he is a prime and a future bearer of the Matrix. Orion Pax will be killed and rebuilt into a soldier called Optimus Prime. I can see that he is the leader of a future faction in a soon-to-come civil war that will divide Cybertron into factions, and that Unicron will make his return in the time of Optimus Prime.
This Optimus Prime, I feel like there's some significance to him. I feel, I don't know. Maybe I should meditate on this later.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm alright. Just a bit dizzy.
When Unicron returns, he will spawn at the far end of the universe, meaning he will need to travel across it to get back here.
Gotta admit, Unicron's got some serious determination if that's what he's gonna do. I'd have given up by then. What? I was just saying. Even I couldn't be angry at someone for that long. Plus, I hate being patient. Patience. Ugh. It's like the worst thing ever. Who even thought up that word, patience? It's such an insult to this universe.
Alpha Trion, how long do we have till Unicron returns?
Around 4 to 5 billion years, give or take a few million.
Yep, I would have definitely given up by then.
There is hope. Sometime after the Civil War, Optimus Prime ends up on an organic-like planet called Earth. It is there that he and his team establish a base there. Unicron passes by this planet Earth on his journey back here. I say we build something for the future, so that he can use it for when Unicron passes by.
Alpha Trion, will this stop Unicron?
I can't say for sure, but if we don't build something of future use against Unicron, then the odds of Earth's survival when he passes are less than 2%. At least if we build something for Optimus to use against Unicron, it will give him, his team, and Earth a fighting chance of survival. Unicron is a planet killer. If he destroys Earth, then Optimus Prime will die, and the line of primes will be no more. Unicron will become unstoppable. The universe will fall victim to his unfolding chaos.
Is there no other way to kill Unicron? I mean, can't we go into the universe that Unicron is trapped in now, and use the Matrix of Leadership to destroy both Unicron and this dark spark, you say?
No. To go into a reality where only Unicron lives, well, we'd be fighting on his terms. Trust me when I say that. Only the Matrix can destroy Unicron, and only a worthy Prime can wield it. Earth is still a young planet. In fact, it isn't even at a stage to support life yet. I shall travel there and build a weapon of unimaginable power to ensure Unicron's destruction.
We'll all go with you.
No, this was my fault. And I must make up for the fact that I kept these secrets from all of you.
We're with you, brother.
Cybertron will be left defenseless if you come.
No, I'll ensure that doesn't happen. I'll use my Emberstone artifact Primus gave me to seed life here. We'll go to Earth, build that weapon, and by the time we've returned, life will already have begun here.
We're with you, brother, but, we'll need some troops in case we run into anything dangerous along the way. Plus, our starship needs repairing from the damage from that Predacon. Oh, and we'll need a crew of construction workers to help build the weapon, too.
Then I'll also make some life who will grow into warriors and a Constructicon force. They will be known as the Knights of Cybertron. We'll go with you, and we'll save the future of the Cybertronian race and those who will come to live on Earth.
And from that point on, we set off in search for the planet called Earth, and our quest began to build the weapon of tomorrow.
Here?
Yes. This is the place, Primer. I know it in my spark. This is the right place.
Alpha Trial, sir. Me and my team have completed plans for the weapon, and I believe I may have found an appropriate location for it. I believe below this ledge would be an ideal spot. That is why I have landed us here.
Then let's get to work.
Over time, the Archaean era ended on Earth, and the lineage of the 13 Primes broke apart, eventually ending. But the return of Unicron was coming, and all we could do was hope that we did enough to aid the future Transformers living on Earth, save them from the chaos that we had endured. Desperately hoping that what we had done those precious days saved their tomorrow. And you're certain there's no other way to solve this, Optimus Prime?
I'm afraid not, Mr. President. I've had my Autobot Tactical Command team look at this situation, and they can only see one possibility. This one. The Decepticons won't back down. Not now. Starscream is too eager to get his hands on the Allspark, and that is why we've had to change base location. The Decepticons knew our previous base location, and with that information in their favor, it had us at a massive disadvantage. The Allspark must be protected by us Cybertronians, and I'm not sure how much longer we can protect it from him and his Decepticons.
Say this plan works. How will it be executed? We don't have much expertise when it comes to building massive escort starships, especially ones designed to incorporate rooms big enough for several stories tall robots.
And that is where my team comes in. Mr. President, meet my scientist and part-time wrecker, Wheeljack.
Greetings, Mr. President. Since this is the first time meeting you in person, I'd like to introduce myself better, but we're a little pressed on time right now.
Nice to meet you too. No need to explain. The Pentagon informed me that this situation exceeded the severe threat level by tenfold. So what do we know so far?
Not long ago, the new Decepticon leader, Starscream, stole an unstable shard of the unknown energon that he consumed into his body, which has been making him more and more powerful with each passing day. We recently got into a firefight with Starscream. Optimus Prime is the most powerful Transformer on Earth, and even he struggled to fight Starscream. Optimus returned to base that day with the worst injuries he's ever suffered since Megatron was in command of the Decepticons. What I'm trying to say is that Starscream is becoming a bigger threat, and by bigger, I mean on a scale of 1 to Megatron. He's getting towards the end of where Megatron was. Heck, he's gotten so strong that some of our Autobots have changed their alt modes and appearances just so they're not recognized and attacked by him. A strategy some of the Decepticons have also taken on to fool us, like Barricade Brawl and even Starscream himself.
So, you think there's going to be an invasion soon?
I don't think anything, Mr. President. I know there's a pending invasion. Starscream's been sending expendable troops into battle, and each one has been looking for the location of the Allspark. Optimus has neutralized each threat Starscream has sent our way so far in hopes that it would deter and give them the message that the Allspark won't be handed over to them. But it looks like they're not going to back down. Take a look.
Give up where you can, Prime. Once we get the Allspark, Starscream's gonna kill all of you. You're gonna die, Prime. You're gonna die.
Sooner or later, Starscream's going to find us and is going to come looking for the Allspark. It's only a matter of time, and time is something that seems to be running out for us.
We need to get the Allspark off-world as soon as we can. There's nowhere safe on Earth for it anymore. Like I said, we don't have the technological advancements to build a supersized starship of your scale.
Actually, we already have one, well, what's left of one.
You mean the one that you came in from Cybertron?
Yes, it brought the bulk of our Autobot forces to Earth, and it's as big as a Decepticon ship, the Nemesis. Codename Byzantium. Byzantium shares the same model as that of the Ark, and that of many standard Cybertronian evacuation ships that were used in the exodus of Cybertron, similar to that of the Ark.
Meaning if the Decepticons decide to pursue us on this mission, fingers crossed that they don't, then we have the firepower to repel them and whatever troops they send our way.
Wheeljack, I've read the files on your Xanthium starship. Government records state that it was beyond repair. What's the extent of the damage to it?
At first, yes, I thought the Xanthium was too far gone. But having another look over it tells me there might just be some hope left. Me and the other wreckers examined the ship, and we've come up with the repair list. Anti-air cannons have sustained damage to the power cores, laser turrets have damaged their armor, landing gear isn't in the greatest condition, few rear thrusters need to be replaced, and there's burn marks, bullet holes, and explosion damage to certain parts of the ship. We'll also need some of your energy sources to form into energon cubes if we're even going to make into orbit. We could use the Allspark to make energon, but it would create radiation energy spikes in the surface, so the Decepticons would easily be able to find where we are hiding it.
I've been in touch with all the governments of the world. They agree with this plan as long as you can pull it off. First time we've all actually agreed on something, actually. Run the plan by me again.
The Xanthium is located inside the largest nest base there is. It's in the center of the Atlantic Ocean. We fix the Xanthium, load the Allspark on board, and fly into space before shooting the Allspark into the space bridge to keep it away from Starscream. Simple, right?
Optimus Prime, you said you did this before on Cybertron. How'd that turn out?
I shot the Allspark into space, but Megatron pursued it here, to Earth, with his Decepticons. However, if we're able to occupy the Decepticons long enough to buy the Allspark time to get through to the other side of the space bridge, then we're confident we can do this. After the mission on Cybertron, I was blamed by Autobots, Decepticons, and neutral Transformers alike for bringing upon the beginning of the end for us Cybertronians. Without the Allspark, we cannot create Energon. Without Energon, we cannot survive. If we are to survive this again, we must find other means of Energon refinery.
We'll figure something out, Prime. Don't worry yourselves. And I suppose you have a team willing to go on this mission into space?
We do. Wheeljack?
Yes, we have Autobots. Ultra Magnus, Whirl, Sideswipe, Brawn, Bumblebee, Hot Rod, RC, Cliffjumper, Roadbuster, Topspin, Skids, Mudflap, Jolt, and the newest members, Longarm and the ex-Decepticon Drift, who are all going to be on board the Xanthium during the mission. But me, Optimus Prime, and the other Autobots will remain here to guard the base and any further attacks on this planet.
The ex-Decepticon Drift. Do you trust him?
Drift has been known for violence against the Autobots in his past, but he has come to prove that the worst of enemies can become the most powerful of allies. Yes, I do trust him. While I would rather take part in this mission, the tactical command team has looked logically at which Autobot should go on this mission and which Autobot should stay here. I trust their decision if they believe I am best suited to stay behind. Besides, they have Break Prime going with them. With a Prime here and a Prime there, the possibility of a Decepticon attack at either place is greatly reduced.
Alright then, I'll inform the world's governments what's going to happen. I'd say you should get to the repairs on your ship.
Mr. President?
What scrap is he gonna feed us now?
I don't know, Barricade, but I think it's some big news. I think he's actually close to finding the Allspark this time.
My loyal Decepticons! Your fearless leader is closing in on the Allspark, and soon it will be ours, and we will claim the Earth and drain it of its resources and finally return and rebuild Cybertron in our image. This is the age of the Decepticons. No one, not even Optimus Prime, will stand in our way. Our Decepticon agent Makeshift will infiltrate as one of the Autobots, and will be giving us updates on the Autobots' status. This way we can know exactly where the Autobots are and what they're planning to do.
I can't wait. When do I start?
I don't care how honorable the Autobot code is supposed to be. I see a Decepticon on this mission, I kill it. Simple as. No mercy. No trying to be a hero. Just death to the enemy, like we always should do. I'm gonna get revenge of that son of a glitch Freddy King for what he did to Silverbolt.
Yeah, try saying that to Ultra Magnus and he'll arrest you, fine you, and give you a criminal record for abusing the code. And that's just a warning. I hear Magnus has even sent one of his former magistrates to court for littering in a public place. And you don't even want to know his opinion on revenge. Just don't make this personal, Roadbuster.
Yeah? We'll see about that. Boy, Magnus! Need to tell you something.
Oh, dear Roadbuster.
Oh, Sideswipe, wow. I love the new look.
Thanks, B. Thought I'd do what some of the others are doing and update my disguise. Change my colors like you did too.
Nice. It suits you.
I also got these cool flare guns too. Figured it was time for an upgrade.
Blue and yellow color scheme. Not like he got that from me at all. Won't lie though, those guns look pretty cool.
What are you thinking about, RC?
I know it was years ago, but when Megatron had you and I captive, when we went to revive Cybertron, before... I'm just thinking if we could have done anything else to save our world. Look at us now! Whether it's by Decepticon hands or deprived of the Allspark's Energon, we're all doomed anyway.
Oh, RC, we'll see Cybertron again. Well, I mean, not sure when, but we'll see it again, and I know this mission is going to be the last time we see the Allspark ever again, but we gotta do what's right for planet Earth, for the human race.
I wish I had your enthusiasm, Cliffjumper.
These things don't look too bad.
Oh man, I am so motivated. I mean, I know I lack experience and I've never really done much in my life, but being on an Autobot team with Optimus Prime, what are the odds, right?
Yes. One as respectable as Optimus Prime makes it such an honor to be on his team. It is why I turned my back on the Decepticons and changed sides to the Autobots.
Did you ever meet Megatron, Starscream, the Fallen? Oh, Drift, I want to hear all about your Decepticon past.
No, you really don't, Long Arm.
Anyway, I better take this crate of metal to the ship room for repairs. See you there, Drift.
Yes, I have something to take care of too. I'll meet you there in 10 minutes.
Okay, see you later, buddy. Oh man, that bot, I love him.
Starscream, Makeshift is imposed as one of the Autobots now. He's in.
Perfect! The time approaches, Decepticons. Soon Makeshift will report the Autobots' plans to us, and we will reign supreme.
It is done, Mr. President. My Autobot team is ready for launch.
Great news, Optimus Prime. Let the mission begin.
I sense your concern for this mission, Optimus. Do not worry. We will be in radio contact every step of the way.
I did a planetary scan. No Decepticons have been detected, so you shouldn't encounter any resistance once you're in orbit. Hopefully, this mission will be as easy as Wheeljack made out.
This mission is paramount, Optimus. I don't know what to say other than I won't let you down.
Just come home in one piece, Ultra Magnus. Good luck.
Thank you, Ironhide.
Safe travels, old friend. Please be safe.
Oh, and I'll arrest Roadbuster for abusive language and threats against the Autobot code when the mission's over. For now, I have need of him. Till all are one!
This is the Autobot Xanthium. We've reached orbit. No going back now. Hold on to your tailpipes, boys.
Autobots, this is the most important mission since we've left Cybertron. Today we send the precious Allspark into a space bridge to prevent the Decepticons from capturing it. And we must accomplish this no matter what the cost. Some of us are close. Some of us break the rules. But we are Autobots first and foremost. And this is a mission we must die for. So, till all are one!
Starscream, come in. This is Makeshift. The Xanthium has gotten into Earth's orbit. The mission is a go.
Good. Plant the explosives next to the Xanthium's power core. Starscream out. The time is now, Decepticons! Prepare for the assault! It won't be long before we are detected. Soundwave, prepare the missile launchers and target the Xanthium's defense cannons.
Status report!
We're under attack, sir. The Nemesis. It came from nowhere.
How? The Nemesis must have hidden its approach behind the moon! Shields are holding for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break.
Ultra Magnus to Earth. We're under attack from the Nemesis. They came out of nowhere. Don't know how long we'll...
What's going on?
The ship's shields and communications. They've gone.
What? How?
We've lost contact.
There is only one possibility, that both the shield and the communication radar both fail at the exact same time. Sabotage.
Predacons, deploy and eliminate those cannons!
Yes, my lord.
Wreckers, leave your post and go to counter those Predacons on the top deck! Brawn, Bumblebee, come in. Proceed to the Xanthium's power core. I have a feeling that's going to be an area that may be vulnerable and a possible target to the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Sideswipe, you go with them.
But sir, you can't fly the ship all by yourself.
That's an order. Go!
Sir.
Autobots! Grrr. It's Time for the rest of us to do our part. Decepticons, attack!
This is your last fight, Autobot. Tell me, how does it feel to know you're about to join Silverbolt in the Allspark?
That's a question you should ask yourself. And don't ever mention his name! Get fragged!
Opening space bridge now. Optimus, if you do somehow read me, I'm so sorry.
Sideswipe, glad to see you.
Ultra Magnus sent me here. He thinks the Decepticons will infiltrate and attack the power core. If the power core goes down, the ship goes down and this mission's as good as over.
That's not gonna happen. Trust me. Just be on your guard and... Wait, what's... Scrap. Take cover, now!
No! Autobots, come in! Please! Does anyone read me?
They don't. But I do.
How do you get in here?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I tell your comrades your final words before I kill them too.
No!
Their attack's too heavy. Everyone, pull back.
Take no prisoners!
Guys, we've got more company.
Where's the Allspark? Answer me! You little... Starscream knows what you're up to. It's not gonna work. You're all dead.
Die, Autobots!
The Decepticons outnumber us! We're going to be surrounded sooner or later. Ultra Magnus does not allow the All-Spark countdown anytime soon. This mission's gonna be good as over!
Where are the Raptors? They were supposed to be on the top deck with us.
The Exanthium's top deck weapons are scrap. Our only chance of repelling this assault is to face them head on.
RC, give me a status update.
Communications between the Xanthium and Earth are gone, and internal communications are weak. Primus knows where the wreckers are.
It's not like them to abandon their post. They must have been pushed back from their positions by the Predacons before we arrived to assist them.
I've not been able to contact Ultra Magnus. I think he's...
He's not dead. I tell you that now. Ultra Magnus is one tough...
Where's the Allspark, Autobots? There it is!
The Allspark. We must give chase. Let's go, Decepticons!
Come on! Can't let them get away! We gotta prevent as many Decepticons as we can from flying after it!
Come on, Mudflap. This is our time to shine. Heck yeah! This is almost as good as the time when we welded Prowl's heads together back on Cybertron, Mudflap. Oh yeah! I remember that class.
Let's go, Autobots. Everything we've got. We may yet pull this thing back.
That hurts, and I hate getting hurt. Better get used to it, because you're fighting me now. Autobots talk too much. You should have stayed at home. We're all fighting to save the planet you were created on, you half-wit!
You're fast, Whippy, but you're no match for Prime.
The Allspark is mine.
Decepticons, retreat! The mission is over! Retreat!
Autobots, push again while we have the advantage.
Oh man.
RC, Skids, Mudflap, with me. We're going to the control center to check on Ultra Magnus, and there may be still Decepticons inside the ship. The rest of you, I want you to take out as many Decepticons as possible. Till all are one!
Lord Starscream?
Do any of you know what we just lost? No, I didn't think so. Because if you did, I wouldn't have been the only one who gave chase! Thundercracker gave chase to the Allspark too, and where is he? You all retreated at the first sign of defeat, like the vermin cowards you all are!
You left behind the only one of you that gave chase and tried to do something! You are all unfit to be called Decepticons!
Apologies, my lord. I have failed.
Plan B. Wipe out the rest of the Autobots. Soundwave, power up the Nemesis's fusion cannons to maximum power and target the Xanthium center, where Makeshift planted the bomb. Rip the Xanthium in two.
But Makeshift's still aboard the Xanthium.
He is expendable like you and the rest of your cult that remain loyal to him.
Megatron isn't dead, Starscream.
I saw him die. You saw him die. We all saw him die. He's gone. And he's far better left in the past where he belongs. Soundwave, are those cannons ready or what? I'm starting to rust here.
Cannons are at 90% charge.
To the rest of you who continue to remain loyal to Megatron, word of advice, don't. He's dead. And if you all continue to disobey me, you'll be too.
But Megatron...
That spawning Unicron. He didn't have to do that.
Fusion cannons charged.
Fire!
Ultra Magnus!
I'm okay, but... Predaking. He escaped. Did you see him?
No, we didn't. But it doesn't matter. You're hurt. We have a lot of casualties to care for.
Who?
RC.
So far, we've got you and myself sustaining heavy injuries. Hot Rod was blasted away from the Xanthian's gravitational field and is currently MIA. No one has seen Long Arm since the battle began, and due to his lack of experience, we're fearing the worst. Bumblebee, Brawn, and Sideswipe were all next to the power core when it... I think they're... I mean, they have to be dead.
We don't know that, RC. Mudflap and I will go find him now, won't we, Mudflap? Yeah, let's get on it!
Wait. Do you hear that?
By the primes. But I scanned for Decepticons before they even set off.
It's all over.
How?
It's all over.
No, it can't be. Maybe the Allspark was sent through the space bridge in time. Maybe.
Ratchet, Wheeljack, find the point of impact that the end of a ship is heading for, and clear the area. We need to save whoever we can.
It is done. Now it is time to return and see what that idiot Starscream has done to my Decepticons. Now all this space bridge needs to power up is a source of power. And there's no power like a good old Cybertronian spark. I know you've kept me sane the many months I've been here, but right now you're the expendable warrior, and right now I'm the one who has the need to live on.
Remember my sacrifice, Lord Meg.
I appreciate everything you've told me, my loyal Decepticon. Everything he's been doing behind my back. I guess it was a stroke of luck that I was transported here after my apparent death and found you out of everyone. You, his lab partner. I will punish the traitors that plan my downfall. You have been redeemed, my Decepticon, but not forgiven for helping his committed offense.
Thank you. All hail Megatron.
Farewell, my Decepticon. You will be remembered. They have no idea what's about to go down.
We are to attack the rest of the Autobots in their ship while they're taken by surprise, and then kill every one of them on Earth. We failed to capture the Allspark, but we can still drain the Earth of its resources.
Oh, really, Starscream? So what happens when something goes wrong? And what happens when the Autobots rebel or attack again?
You're a pretender to that throne, Starscream!
I say now's the time we remove him from that throne.
Yeah, let's kill him!
Yeah, I've been dying to kill something. And Starscream will most certainly do.
No one's going to fight anybody.
How dare you rebel against Starscream? Here's our true leader!
Stand down, you traitors.
You are no Megatron, Starscream.
We serve Megatron, not you, Starscream.
These idiots who are still loyal to Megatron will pose a problem soon enough. I say we end them right here, right now.
Decepticons, stand down before I...
Shut it, Starscream! I'm taking control of the Decepticon army now. You had your reign.
Barricade? You couldn't even control a scraplet. How do you expect to control an entire army? Lower your gun and surrender before I kill you.
Silence, Starscream! Megatron is our rightful leader, and until he returns, I'm in charge!
I don't think so, Barricade. Stand down before I...
Decepticons, I have returned!
previously on Transformers: The End of Days.
We need to strike Unicron now!
What if I were to open one of my space portals, and you use the Matrix to knock Unicron into the portal? Unicron would be severely injured, trapped in a pocket of space nothingness for the rest of eternity.
Brothers and sisters, the Covenant of Primus has foretold future events on a massive scale. I see that Unicron is alive and mad, and he will return in the time of Optimus Prime.
We'll go to Earth, build that weapon, and by the time we've returned, life will already have begun here.
At least if we build something for Optimus to use against Unicron, it will give him, his team, and Earth a fighting chance of survival.
My loyal Decepticons! Your fearless leader is closing in on the Allspark, and soon it will be ours.
Sooner or later, Starscream's going to find us and is going to come looking for the Allspark. We fix the Xanthium, load the Allspark on board, and fly into space before shooting the Allspark into the space bridge to keep it away from Starscream.
Do any of you know what we just lost? Plan B. Power up the Nemesis's fusion cannons to maximum power and target the Xanthium center, where Makeshift planted the bomb. Rip the Xanthium in two.
But Makeshift's still aboard the Xanthium.
He is expendable like you, and the rest of your cult that remain loyal to him.
Megatron isn't dead, Starscream.
I saw him die. You saw him die. We all saw him die.
They have no idea what's about to go down. Decepticons, I have returned!
Ratchet, Wheeljack, find the point of impact that the end of the ship is heading for, and clear the area. We need to save whoever we can. Shoot to kill!
Lower your gun and I may let you live.
Stand down!
Both of you, shut it! I'm taking control of the Decepticon army. Now, you had your reign.
I think not. Your little charade barricade is laughable at best.
Barricade? I'm...
You! Quiet!
Who the frag are you anyway? You somehow find the Nemesis' exact coordinates and manage to space bridge onto the ship. Whoever you are, you must be smart and a threat.
Lower your weapon, Barricade. It is I, Lord Megatron.
I want to believe that, but it's a lie. You look nothing like Megatron did.
Allow me to explain. When my previous form was destroyed, I was somehow transported by a higher power to Cybertron's moon base, and given this new form.
Soundwave, conduct a full body scan on him, now!
Scanning. Body scans reveal a different architecture and designs to that of Megatron's.
Well, that's unfortunate. For you and us all. You don't even sound like Megatron.
It is me. Has so much changed in my absence that even my own elites don't know who the true master is. Conduct a spark scan. That will prove my authenticity.
Megatron's presence confirmed. Although he has a new body and vocal processor, his spark remains the same as Megatron's spark. This is Megatron. All hail Megatron!
All hail Megatron!
All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron!
We
All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron! All hail Megatron!
All hail Megatron! My deepest apologies, Lord Megatron. I didn't recognize you, my lord. I always knew you were out there. Somewhere.
I understand, Barricade. It's good to see my inner circle remained loyal to me in my absence. Rise, my loyal Decepticons! Although now I must regain control of my army. Mark my words, Starscream. I will make you suffer. I'm going to kill you.
You certainly can try. Predacons, attack him!
Feel the wrath of Megatron! Die!
I surrender! Okay. I surrender!
Skyling! Enough! Let's see what will happen if you fight me!
Predaking, you're already injured. Don't...
I'll manage just fine.
Look around you, beast. Look at your fallen brethren, and you will have your outcome. dare to challenge me? I am Megatron, and I am the only one who will ever lead the Decepticons! Now, where was I? Oh yes, your fate. I'm going to kill you. Take solace, Starscream. Take solace that my plans require your existence for just a few more fleeting moments. You have two options. Resist, and I tear you apart piece by piece. Or, in exchange for a quick death, you help me.
But Megatron, Shockwave
is a traitor!
Megatron, what?
When I first met Shockwave, he was always fascinated about the prophecy of the Sky Ruler. So fascinated about it that it caught my attention. Shockwave had a hypothesis that if I were to collect enough energon, I would become the Sky Ruler. A god, commander of the skies, and controller of the elements. Although that wasn't true. Was it, Shockwave? No. You see, Shockwave was never a Decepticon. He was never on our side. He served another. A being I never believed to have existed. The Cybertronian devil himself. Unicron. A being of pure evil and hate, which I found out that Unicron was in fact the true Sky Ruler. Shockwave knew that I was above his own power level, and that he couldn't beat me in a one-on-one fight. So, Shockwave came up with several methods to take me out of the picture. All failed. But he took advantage of something I showed an interest in, and in doing that, created a strategy to make me ultra powerful. So powerful that I wouldn't be able to control my own power, which would eventually soon be destroyed in the process of the power-up. But of course, Optimus Prime intervened and beat him to it. For months after my rebirth and arrival on Moonbase 1, I was reverted back to my weakest version of myself. In a way, Prime saved me from falling victim to the power overload Shockwave intended for me. Shockwave devised a plan that when I was at my max power level, I would be able to kill the Fallen. Afterwards, both me and the Fallen would be out of the picture. Then Shockwave would no doubt kill you, Starscream, and anyone who declared themselves leader of the Decepticons. As well as devising a plan to create Phase Sixers to see to it that my death and anyone else's was a guarantee should anyone pose a threat to his plan. Shockwave would then be able to usurp command, and when Unicron returns, Shockwave could present himself with the entire Decepticon army at his side and serve his true master all along, Unicron. And with that, Shockwave would have my Decepticon army to aid Unicron, the real Sky Ruler, to enter literally any solar system, take and destroy planets that they see fit. Thus why he is known as the Sky Ruler. But you didn't plan on my return, did you, Shockwave? If I can partner with a being such as Unicron, the Decepticons could easily, and far more quickly, be able to take control of the galaxy. The universe would so easily be mine! I must commend you on your plans, though, Shockwave. No, really, I must. It was brilliant. The whole thing. Very smart. However, your time is running out. You're getting old, sloppy, weak. You're certainly far from the Cybertronian that you once were. Take him to the cells. I want him to feel even an ounce of the suffering he put me through before his execution.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Megatron!
All hail Megatron.
All hail Megatron! All hail Lord Megatron.
You are left with very limited options, Starscream. Even your Predacons bow to my rule. Either you stand with us, or you share Shockwave's fate.
We'll obey him for now. After this is over and I'm healed, we'll take him together.
All right.
All hail Megatron.
All hail Megatron.
Rise, Decepticons! We have much to do. Unicron is on his way, Decepticons. And if we are to survive, we must join forces. We shall prove our worth to him by destroying that which can destroy him. The Matrix and the Matrix weapon.
The Matrix weapon?
Yes. According to the ancient texts, Unicron's one weakness is the Matrix. It was said that the original 13 primes traveled here billions of years ago and built a weapon capable of firing a Matrix beam, powerful enough to kill Unicron in one blow. We must find the Matrix, kill Prime, destroy the Matrix, and then that weapon.
On it, Lord Megatron.
As for you, Starscream, you have lost all commanding authority. You've gone from the leader of the Decepticons right to the very bottom. You are nothing to me anymore, Starscream. Nothing! Barricade. You have proven your loyalty to me in my absence, and it is thus that you have been rewarded the rank of second in command. Any order that comes from you is one that comes directly from me.
Shoot it, Starscream!
Wheeljack, have you located the point of impact that this section of Byzantium will crash land?
Yes, well, estimated impact zone anyways.
I need precise coordinates, Wheeljack.
Okay. Let me see. Given the speed of the vessel, dividing the distance by the time it's taken to get to the current point, and then calculating the most likely point of the impact points towards Madagascar. All likely indicators point to Madagascar.
I'll open the ground bridge now. Autobots, roll out! It's coming in too fast. The sheer crater and destruction it will create. Wheeljack, do you have anything of use?
No, nothing. Unless, remember that time on Cybertron when I survived that nuclear grenade during Megatron's first assault against the Autobots by using my Ultra Force field? I did some modifications to it to survive maximum impact in case our base was ever attacked. If I throw the force field into the air to the trajectory to the half of the incoming Xanthium, it should absorb most, if not all, the impact of the crash landing.
Do it.
If I am to make this throw, I must stop. Right about now!
Great work, Wheeljack. Now let's get down there and see if there are any survivors. I don't see anyone. Ratchet, are you receiving anything? There! 3 life signals.
I don't know the mission's outcome.
Their injuries are bad, but not fatal. Wheeljack, your force field must reduce the damage of Byzantium's crash land. Because right now, Bumblebee, Brawn, and Sideswipe should all be dead. Thank you, Wheeljack.
You fragging traitor! Once trusted assassin. Now just another energon stain to be swept off the floor. I'm only just getting started with you, you coward. Soon you will realize what you've done is a death sentence. And no other Decepticon will ever try and do what you have done. Never again!
Logical fool, Megatron. Originally a miner from Kaon, who became a gladiator.
Don't you ever talk to me about my past! You little...
You're no threat to Unicron. You either follow me, and I'll make a case for Unicron to keep you alive, or you get consumed by him. Help me find the Matrix weapon, and we can work on the same side again.
An interesting proposition, Shockwave. Here's mine. I tear your optic from your head while you beg for mercy. I find the weapon, have Unicron destroy the Autobots for me, and then I rule supreme. I think that plan is better.
Even now, at this very moment, although having control over both the old and new order, and even being stronger than before, you're not in control here. I am, and you know it. Right now, as we speak, Unicron is on his way here. You fear me because you know. You've always known. I have. I am, and I always will be, in control. There are some things even the strongest mortals cannot even fathom.
Lord Megatron, you, summoned me?
Yes. Thank you for responding to me so quickly, Barricade. With Optimus gone, and the Autobot forces divided across Earth and space, locating the Matrix weapon will be all the easier. But, as a bit of reinsurance, we must find the Autobots' new base and destroy it.
We already know the base location courtesy of Makeshift's deceit. I suppose we finish off the Autobots that are in space once we've dealt with the ones on the Earth.
Indeed. Have you done what I asked of you? Did you pile a report of all available soldiers that will be involved in this mission? It has been some time since I walked the corridors of this ship. I need to know which Decepticons are still functional after Starscream's pathetic rule.
Excluding Shockwave and Starscream for obvious reasons, as well as Soundwave due to him being the one who manages communications. Available assets we have: you and myself, Brawl, Stockade, Blackout, Lockdown, Knockout, Predaking, Twin Strike, Windrazor, Skystalker, Ripclaw, Laserback, Berserker, and his Viacons.
I see. I want Soundwave on the ground this time, to hack into Nest communications and shut them down. Predaking and Berserker will remain here. Berserker is not to go into combat under any circumstances. He is the central control node for our Viacon army. If he is deactivated, all Viacons would cease to function.
I understand that, my lord, but while you've been away, I've trained Berserker in many forms of both human and Cybertronian martial arts, and how to correctly attack and defend. Trust me, my lord, when I say that Berserker is now one of our strongest assets.
Very well. This mission will serve as a trial for him. But if he comes under heavy attack during the assault, I want you to pull him out immediately.
Understood, mighty Megatron. When do we attack?
Brief our Decepticons and prepare for battle. We attack within the hour. Oh, you thought it was over. You wish it was, don't you, assassin? The strong and the silent finally screams.
As I originally suspected, non-fatal wounds have been suffered. Hopefully they'll all be recovering shortly. Man, I knew Braun was too stubborn to die. What did I tell y'all? Ah, yeah! Even a supersized starship crash landing can't kill his hide. He's not called Braun for nothing. Oh yeah!
Why do I never get any high fives, fellas?
I don't know, Wheeljack. Probably because high fives are very unprofessional in our line of work.
It was a joke? Anyway, speaking of being unprofessional, you've been training the Dinobots, and I've heard from their last few missions they're anything but professional.
Hey, the Dinobots are dumb. Yes. They're ignorant. Yes. But I've trained them good. They're the best of the best, and I think they're ready for combat if Optimus approves.
I trust you both. If Einhide says the Dinobots are ready for combat, that's good enough for me.
Warning, warning, unauthorized craft approaching. Identification, Decepticon origin.
Optimus, full-scale Decepticon attack. Incoming to this base right now.
Einhide, rally up the Dinobots and meet us outside. The war has come to us. How is this possible? He's dead. Megatron.
I'm glad you still recognize me, brother. Even my own Decepticons couldn't see through my new body. Not even Soundwave. Can you believe that?
Go. There is no need to reignite the war. We don't need to fight one another. We can...
Oh, we most certainly do. Unfinished business, Prime.
What is it that you want?
Oh, not much, really. Just the Matrix. And your head on a pike.
You've never shown the slightest interest about the Matrix before. Why all the interest now?
That information is need to know. And right now, all you need to know is that if you don't, we will rain hell upon you, your Autobots, and your precious humans.
I've known you for millions of years, Megatron. I know you'll just do that anyway, even if I were to comply to your demands.
Wait, that's Megatron? He looks so different from what me Grimlock remember. He the one who gave you so much trouble in past? He not trouble. He pathetic tiny little man with a bucket head. Me Grimlock is more trouble than Buckethead. He should be Cleaner Bot. Me Grimlock, prove it and fight him now!
Come on now, Grimlock. Remember what I taught you. Control your emotions.
Fine.
What is that abomination?
A Dinobot, my lord. They're basically the opposite to our Predacons. Although, I am unsure as to whether or not these Dinobots are natural or genetically engineered.
I see. I suppose a creature as hideous and moronic as this fits right in among the meager and pathetic ranks of the Autobots.
That's it!
Decepticons! Attack!
Me Grimlock not need saving Optimus.
Seize this attack, Megatron. We can work together, if only we can try.
Never!
Overkill. Although I couldn't see his face, I could see the fear in his optics. I can taste their fear in their blood.
Delicious. I'll leave this one for you, Flyboy. How's that sound?
Sometimes it pays to be the only Dinobot flyer. Fembots love me, man. Oh, if only RC could see me now. Too bad they're in space.
reinforcements!
Filthy creatures. Although I did expect more of a challenge.
Autobot at 2 o'clock. Eliminate!
Yes, sir.
Damn. Injured and unarmed. Well, B, you've been in some tough situations, but you would have thought by now you'd have grabbed a gun from the armory the moment you heard shots fired and not just get outside as quickly as you can to see what's going on. And that's what you get when you self-narrate. Oh, there's gotta be something I can use.
Go back to bed. You're sick. Trust me, Autobot. I'm a doctor.
Ganging up on one bot, fellas? I expected better from Megatron's top lieutenants.
So did we, from the Autobot's weapons specialist.
All right then. Come on. I'll scrap you all. You cons are gonna regret facing me.
Brawl. AC-13, now!
Hope you don't mind me dropping in, Einhide, but this is my fight too.
Sure thing. You got lockdown? And I have barricade and brawl?
Sounds good to me. Alright, Lockdown. I've waited years for this.
That was unexpected.
Okay, Laserback. This is your moment. To be a hero you always knew you could be. Oops. Sorry, boss. You see, I was trying to charge towards Grimlock, but he saw me and ended up bashing into you. Funny story. I was fighting another Autobot before this, and he—
Get off me, you little pest!
That wasn't nice. I was only trying to help.
Megatron, don't start this war up again. We can find another way if we only work together. Find something peaceful.
Never! I won't stop until I have your head on a pike, along with the rest of your Autobots!
Yummy!
Did you just try to kill my friend. Yeah. Let me return the favor. Squirmy little thing. You alright, Slug?
I'll live. Thank you, Scorn.
No problem. Let's go check on the others.
Where's Grimlock?
Last time I saw him, he and Prime were taking down Megatron.
Twin Strike retreated. Let's say we give the others a hand.
Agreed.
Well, it's been fun, Autobot. And just because I'm a doctor, don't think I have to save everyone.
Oh, do you ever shut the frag up? And knockout gets knocked out.
Your fate was sealed the day Megatron tore out your vocal processor on Cybertron. Accept your fate. Flare, flicker, and fade. Now you will die for killing Ravage. My optics and processor.
That hurt.
Yeah, take this.
I love nothing more than to see the spark of an innocent bot fade away.
You sick-minded?
Just let go, Dinobot. We've been at this game for far too long, you and I. Make it easier on yourself this time. I know you want to.
Thanks, Slug. He seriously is a lot tougher than he looked.
It's alright, bud. He's gone now. You could never finish me off yourself. Strive. You fragging coward.
Okay, who to fight? Ah, I know. Him. No, not him. Maybe him? I don't know. There's so much going on. It's too stressful.
Wanna try your luck against me, small fry?
No thanks.
Look at what you have done, Megatron! An unprovoked attack has left both sides wounded, yet mine still stands and yours retreat. Look!
No. You will pay for this, Prime! Decepticons! Fall back!
I want to stay. Just 5 more minutes, please.
Get going, Berserker!
Push forwards and attack what we can, Autobot.
Megatron, sir, what do we do? We're injured, low on numbers, and outgunned.
We make our stand here and fight!
Lord Megatron, what do we do?
We gotta retreat!
You guys all know I'm all for fighting, but this right here is suicide. Even for us.
Yeah, we retreat. Live to fight another day.
I did not ask for your opinions. We will fight on! The Matrix is mine!
I made it. Oh, thank Primus, I made it!
With all due respect, Lord Megatron, you've been out of action for a while. You haven't seen how aggressive the Autobots have gotten in your absence. They're different now. Not the self-hearted bots we once fought before and ruled over.
Very well, Barricade. Decepticons! Retreat! Activate the ground bridge!
What's wrong? Why we can't teleport?
Soundwave, report.
Soundwave, we're dying here, and our manual ground bridges aren't working. Teleport us back to the Nemesis now! That's an order! Megatron, the Autobots are getting closer.
We're gonna die!
We will not! This is not how we become one with the Allspark!
We'll get through this, soldier! We just gotta get through this.
Soundwave.
Is he? No!
Soundwave. It can't be.
I'm gonna kill them all for that.
It was the Scouts. I will crush them all with my bare hands!
Autobots, fall back! Shield the humans! Protect them!
Decepticons! Now is our chance to retreat!
To the Nemesis, Decepticons! Sir, we must go now!
No, we can't. Soundwave
is dead! And we can't do anything to prevent that now! We must retreat. We'll regroup and reevaluate our situation and we'll get another chance for an attack. For now, we must go.
Fine.
What now?
Should we chase them down while they're weak?
No, Einhard. We have wounded to attend to. It appears Bumblebee and some of the Dinobots have sustained injuries during the battle. For us to press on now would be foolish when we are weak ourselves. We tend to the wounded and prepare for a second attack, should there be one.
Barricade. Have the troops refuel and prepare to re-engage. We're going back down there.
You're insane, Megatron! Didn't you just see what happened down there? I had to swoop in so you could get out of there alive!
Get out of my face, Starscream.
No, this has gone too far. I've led your troops without fail, while you've been away. Suddenly you return, and what? Suddenly everyone follows your beck and call and gets sent to slaughter.
I had no faith in you originally, but seeing you perform down there just now has removed even more of my faith. Your isolation really messed up your mind.
I'm removing you of your command, Megatron.
I don't think so.
Hey!
You just assaulted the highest-ranking Decepticon, Starscream.
No. I just begun the removal of the biggest heir in Decepticon history. You.
You may certainly try. No, Barricade. This is my fight.
I stand with you, my lord. Till the end.
No. Megatron and I had this coming at each other for a long time. I will not let this moment be sugarcoated by your assistance. with you, Megatron. Ever since you left Cybertron to pursue the Allspark and learnt about the Sky Prophecy, you've gone insane. I'm the one who brought the Decepticons closest to getting their hands on the Allspark, more than you ever did. I'm the one who managed to sustain the least amount of Decepticon casualties in the field since the Great War. I am the one who brought the Decepticons back into the winning side. And I am the one who's giving Optimus Prime a run for his Energon. But you, Megatron, you're nothing. You've lost all that you've gained, and now barely anyone even looks up to you anymore. I don't even know how you survived Optimus's wrath before, but I'll make sure I get the job done. Nothing cliche. No asking for final words. I'm just going to kill you and be done with it.
Staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open.
Hey! You want to keep that right eye?
You're an idiot, Starscream. No matter how strong you get, no matter what power possesses your pathetic frame, you will never be the Alpha Khan. I don't care how high and mighty you think you are. I will always be the one who leads. You could be the size of Unicron's palm, and you'd still be second best to me.
You can't order another attack, Megatron. I won't let you. To do so would be suicide for our troops.
Another attack? How you continue to prove my point, Starscream. If you would have given me a second to explain myself, you wouldn't be whimpering before me now.
I don't care if you have a plan or not. You think the Decepticons still have faith in you as a leader after the slaughter you just led them all into? Everyone under your command gets hurt or dies. Me, Shockwave, Predaking, Skylynx, Windrazor, all the other Predacons. Soundwave.
Don't invoke his name.
Even if you stay in charge, then it's only a matter of time before the Decepticons are wiped out. This is why the Decepticons started to trust me. We may both have had our loyalists and those who disagreed with us, but at least I can learn from my mistakes and keep a clear head.
No Decepticons will perish under my watch, Starscream. That is a fact. I still have use of you, so go see Knockout for medical repairs before I change my mind.
Knockout? Have you seen the state of him? Did you just not hear what I said?
Barricade, with me. It's time we put this plan into action.
Yes, my lord.
Lord Starscream, are you alright?
Yes, I am, Predaking. Megatron is more powerful than ever, despite his absence and lack of combat in his time away. I thought his defeat would be easier than that.
What are we going to do?
Nothing. It was just a time I looked up to Megatron. I really wanted to be like him. But he's not who he was anymore. Those like Barricade, Blackout, and the others who blindly follow him ignore this fact. I know for a fact that sooner or later, Megatron will create his own downfall, and then, only then will his loyalists see Megatron's lost his way. They'll either die loyal fools, witness their mad leader's true self, and it must be you and I who revives the Decepticon cause.
Little tip, put on a good show. Try and make them like you while it lasts. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. I really am. I saw your Autobot symbol. You look like a strong one too. But that might not be enough to save you in here.
Who are you? Where am I?
Sorry, XO says I'm not allowed to answer questions. He prefers his fighters to be in for a surprise. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. It's just, with all the freedom you all of us have fought for, you don't deserve the silent treatment.
Look, you can set me free. I have a mission to get back to. Just let me go. It's very important.
Look, man, I have 3 kids in this ship. I just can't do that. I need the income. Sorry, I said too much already. Just remember what I said. I'm sorry. God be with you.
Done it again, my friends! Unbeaten and still our gladiator champion, Skybite!
Thank you all. It is such a privilege to remain your champion. I fight, not only to prove to you that I am the strongest, but I also fight for you, my people, and will continue to fight for you for the rest of my days!
Yes, Congratulations as always, Skybite.
Thank you, my master. Another challenger? One moment, your majesty. This won't take a minute.
Challenger? Oh, no, I'm looking for help. I really don't know where I am. See, I literally just woke up about 2 minutes ago and am so confused. So, if you don't mind, I could use some help. Oh, scrap!
That fight didn't last long. Yeah, even shorter than that silver-axed guy. Kotor. All units, we have a loose prisoner. Suspected destination is the escape pods.
Escape pods, you're my new best friend.
Error. Please enter password to unlock the escape pods.
Password? I don't have time for passwords, just unlock, damn it!
Oh, my head. Wait until I get my hands on him.
Please enter password to unlock the escape pods.
Come on, damn it!
I think I heard him down here.
Please enter password to unlock the escape pods.
Come on, damn you!
You have entered the incorrect password 3 times consistently. Prepare for a guard unit to be deployed to your area for assistance immediately.
Another guard unit? Damn it!
Thank you for your kind assistance. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Stupid AI. Maybe if this ship has windows, I can break one of them and squeeze through. No. Oh man, that's the 3rd time I've been knocked out today.
So, I see I met Skybite.
The Great White Sharkticon? Yeah. To be honest, once I realized he wasn't going to help me find my way out, I wasn't so pleased to meet him.
What you doing here, kid?
Nothing. I have no purpose here. I need to get out of here. Now!
So do we all. But the only way to get out of this ship is to beat Skybite. And no one has yet.
Where are we, anyway?
Exo ship.
Exo?
Yeah. The one who talks and brags about Skybite over the mic to the viewers. He's a Quintesson. Quintessons are said to be our creators. But I don't really believe in all that conspiracy scrap. Exo owns this ship we're in right now. He collects 2 of every species in the universe, 1 of each gender. That crowd that watched you today, they're the weaker members of the saved species.
If the crowd's the weaker species, what happens to the species that are the strong ones? And hold up, did you say saved species? What do you mean by that exactly?
The strong species is everyone you see around you. Here in these cells, me, you, everyone who's here. Exo fears the strong ones in case of a rebellion against him. So he puts the strongest of species in the arena against Skybite for his people's entertainment. Everyone who fights Skybite is given 3 chances to beat him. It used to only be 1 chance, but now it's 3 because it's harder to find fighters these days due to what's happening in space. Plus, Skybite likes to play mind games with his opponents, making them think they're going to hell and back 3 times. After your 3 attempts are exhausted, you get cast out into the depths of space.
Skybite took me by surprise the first time around. It'll be different the next time I see him.
Don't get cocky, kid. And don't underestimate Skybite.
You didn't answer my question about saved species.
I was hoping I didn't have to.
Buddy, I'm an Autobot warrior. Future leader, future prime. I can handle whatever you're gonna tell me.
I'm an Autobot too, kid. Well, I was before I was captured and put in here. Now I just seem to rust in this cell. I haven't fought Skybite for over a few months now. I just rot in here. You really want to know what's going on here, kid?
Stop calling me kid. And yes.
I didn't believe it at first. So I don't blame you if you don't believe it either. But something's out there. A planet-sized demon in space. Unicron. Apparently, he broke free from some alternate dimension some time back, and he's been devouring and feeding off worlds ever since to gain his power. Exo goes to the inhabited planets and takes some of the endangered species, so one day other planets can be repopulated, so a species doesn't go extinct from Unicron. I guess what Exo's doing is admirable, but he's still a twisted son of a glitch. When you lose to Skybite for the final time, you're either killed in the arena by him, which you may prefer, or you're exiled into the depths of space to either be lost forever, or wait until the day you get devoured by Unicron. Unicron's supposed next target is a planet called, Earth?
Earth! That's where I was stationed, with Optimus.
Wait, what? Optimus? The Optimus?
Yeah, a whole Autobot army is on the Earth.
Then we better get back to Earth and warn your friends. Earth is where I was originally headed before I ended up here.
When I tried to escape, I thought if I found a window I'd be able to smash it and crawl through. When I looked through the window, we'd already left from where I was picked up. Earth was far away in the distance. It almost looked like a star.
Well, I'm sorry. I truly am. But the only way we can escape is by beating Skybite, and who knows how long that'll be.
I have a plan for that. If this Skybite is the so-called champion that Exo makes out to be, I'm sure he could use a challenge to, how should I say it? Test his skills further?
Well, I don't know what you're about to say, but I think I'll like it.
We offer Skybite a 2-on-1 fight. Me and you, 2 strong Autobot warriors versus him. It would really get the crowd going. We can beat him together. Plus, if this next fight against him is your last, then what else is there to lose? You'll have a better chance of facing him with me than you would alone.
I like the way you think. What's your name, by the way?
Hot Rod. My name's Hot Rod.
Nice to meet you, Hot Rod. I'm Hound. Hoorah!
Great. So the plan's on then?
Oh, it's on. I better try to bribe Skybite into this, though. I'll let you know what he says. For now, get some rest. There's nothing you can do for your friends right now.
That's what I think is best, Doc. Would you agree, Optimus? Optimus? You okay?
Sorry. Ever since Megatron returned, the Matrix feels like it's trying to burn up a hole in my processor. Like it's trying to tell me something. A vision of some sort. It might just be that the fear of realizing your biggest foe is never dead. But if the Matrix is trying to show you something, Optimus, go with it. It may help us against Megatron. Megatron. I should have tried harder to beat him. My fault. Megatron. Alpha Trion? What are you doing here?
This is a recorded message. If I read the Covenant of Primus correctly, then this message goes directly to the Keeper of the Matrix, Optimus Prime. Optimus. The 13 failed. We broke apart. We thought we had beaten Unicron and bought you enough time to make a strike against him. But in fact, we were wrong. I was wrong. The dimension we sent Unicron into was comprised of dark matter, of which he fed off and evolved through the power of the Darkspark. I unknowingly made him more powerful than he ever was, and thus he later gained control over Megatronus Prime from his dark dimension, and got Megatronus to rip a hole within the 13 Primes to cause a civil war among us. By now, I hope that you have gained control of the weapon we built on the planet. If not, well, you better find it. We hoped what we did that day was enough to save your tomorrow. We built a Matrix weapon on the planet you're on that can only be activated through the Matrix of which you carry. The weapon is capable of destroying Unicron.
So that's why Megatron was after the Matrix. But how did he know?
I also made a mistake as I did not consider the possibility of a servant of Unicron being in your place and time. The Covenant has provided me with their name, for providing you with this name may benefit you in the later war against Unicron. His servant's name is Shockwave. Find the weapon, Optimus. Save your friends and the world, and live a fantastic life.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. lost track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it. No, no. They let me think that I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to